Hello. I always forget that when you schedule a stream, there's an extra button to actually make you go live after you press it in OBS, which is weirdly confusing for my small brain. How are we all doing today? Hey DG! How's it going? Right, let's get Discord out my way. Have I got all my many windows open? I think I do. Not really, to be honest. I ate a huge amount of curry for lunch and then sort of had a weird mid-afternoon nap. So we'll see. We'll see. But there we go. I'm excited. Not sure I'm ready. So we will see if our run of extremely good drafts continues. Last time I had Bandersa, Latios 8 and Zapdos, and I think they took me all the way to the end. I was just scrubbing through the VOD because I couldn't remember what happened 2 weeks ago. And I think it was about that. Thanks, your best friend. Oh no, my chat's turned into everyone having their, like, handles rather than their nice names. Dang. I know. Only 3 rounds. Like, it's dangerous to think like that, though, right? In Factory, every single battle can either be just free psychicking through victory bells, or it can be like a real grind. So yeah, just got to take it one battle at a time. But yeah, we're getting close. I've been trying to estimate the probability that one of me and Wildcat ties or beats LRXC's record, and I don't know what I think it is at all. Yeah, that was where I know it from. Hey Gorman. Yeah, I don't think he fixed it. I think YouTube changed it. So maybe they've changed it back. Apologies. Try and work out who people are. What's it look like if I type? Have I just got a sensible name? Okay, yeah. There's only one Dave Glorbus, as we all know. Right, it's 5 my time. I think it's time to get rolling. I don't think Wildcat's live. Just lost in round 5 with Reiki 1, Latios 1, Hera 4. That's a round 5 loss if I've ever seen one, Gorman. Like I know it's just the IVs that make it like a bit more a bit more unstable. But I'm sure the AI something bad happens in round 5 that really kicks you out. Hey Beavereasy. Thanks a lot. Right, I'm gonna go. Let's do it. Round 25. No Noland. Let's hope for another ridiculously good draft. Yep. I want to see Brodrio draft. I quite want to see a Brodrio draft. I like Brodrio. Okay, what we got? We have got... Let's get on the draft view. No type. Nope, not that one. You know what, Gorman? I was biting my tongue to not make a joke like that. No type, no phrase. There we go. El Clasico. But I thought someone might bring it up. Okay, what we got? Ninetales. Bad start. Quirky. Which one do I think is quirky? Well, it might be the double-edged one. Ninetales 4? Yeah. Okay. And Ninetales always flash fire, right? Yeah. Okay, not a good start, but White Herb isn't the worst one to knock out. That's a good question. Is it the very awkward Ninetales? It is! Oh, I forgot about that. You've got a much better memory than me. Okay, so not a great start. What's up next? Okay, not a great follow-up for sure. Dugong 1. It's slow, it's not bulky. I love me a Stab Ice Beam. And I love Fake Out. But I'm going to be pretty sad if this has to end up on my team. Let's put some numbers in here. Oh, that's giant for some reason. Yeah. Nevermelt Ice is crunched out. Disappointing. Thanks, Will. Okay, we need some help. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Salamence 7 or 8. One day I will learn which way around they are. It's the one without leftovers, but with Lum. This is a great set. Dragon and fire coverage is really nice. It's super fast. Lum is really good. It's got Intim and is immune to Earthquake. Very happy to see that. Right, which one is it? I think this is 7. And I'm right. So, the good thing about this is even though it's got a physical move, it is modest. So, like, Brick Break is kind of only there for Tyranitar as far as I'm concerned. And even then, you're probably just getting rock slided to death unless you manage to Intim it. But yeah, I like me some Salamence 7. And like, Dugong 1 isn't the worst switch into it. Blissey Tech. Yeah, Blissey Tech is fair. Hey, Lady Stream. Yeah, Salamence 7. This draft needed something, and it got something. So I'm pleased. Right, what's next? Okay, we're cooking now. Okay, it's immunity. It's not thick fat. Woe is me. Okay, when Wildcat finds out about this draft, ooh, it's going to be some upset, I think. Yeah, I love Drumlax. Like, normal Ghost is pretty good coverage in Gen 3, but like, it's still not great into things like Aggron, and it's okay into meta, I guess, but yeah, steals are scary here, which is why it's really nice that Mensa's got Flamethrower. Okay, let's write in that it's immunity. Okay, if I had to pick from these 4, I guess I'd probably take Ninetales. It's my 4th, but hopefully we'll get something better. Okay, next up. We've used Lum and Chesto. We've not used lefties yet. Some good lefties sets. Let's have a nice Milo 4 to round this out, please. Okay, Don Fan 3. I'm a Don fan, for sure. Especially 31 IVs, like, just feels like it hits some really nice breakpoints on not getting too hit by a bunch of stuff and just, like, running things over with Earthquake. Although that would be 2 Ice Weak Mons, so I do need to think a little bit about that. I also going to need to think about what I'm leading here. But anyway, I'm pretty sure Secret Power is definitely Don Fan 3, right? Yeah. Nice. Don Fan pretty great into T-Tars and Metagrosses. Yeah, good for steals. Except Scarm, but Mence mops up Scarms. Yeah. What would be scary into this team? Like, if I did go Mence, Lax... Oh, let's put in Snorlax 8 as well. Mence, Lax, Donphan. Like, I feel like... I don't really like Ice Beams. I don't really like Oko moves on the same set. There aren't that many that do that, but there are some. Okay. Yeah, walk with an Oko. Classic factory boogeyman. Right. Next and last. Ooh, Yama 1. Oh no, Yama 4. Even better. Ooh. This is tough for me now, actually. I really like Yama 4. I mean, nobody likes having to hit cross chops. But the way Factory's set up is that if you lead it, you just get so much intel out of a turn 1 fake out. Like, you quite often learn if they're lefties or not. You can learn their bulk. If it sets with, like, protect and stuff, you learn things. Like, the bulk one's the biggest one. Donphan does have sturdy, that's a good point. And sometimes you can, like, scam it, but you can never really get the AI to guarantee you they will click an Oko move. That's the tricky thing. Okay, yeah, that is Yama 4, because Yama 1 has counter. So that's like max HP, max attack, right? Yeah. And its ability is Guts. Okay. 0 for 2 on Thick Fat. Is Donphan always sturdy? Or can it be Rockhead as well? I always forget with these grounds. Let's just write it in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You don't really want to be playing that 50-50 game. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. I should, let me just pin Wildcat stream. I assume if you're here, you'll know Wildcat is streaming too. But, yeah, go and support. How do I pin? How do I pin? Like that, I think. Okay. Cool. Well, I was getting a bit scared from those first 2 mons. But, yeah, we got a solid draft here. I think we just need to think about it. I think I'm always taking Salamence and Snorlax. I think it's just a case of whether I want Donphan or Yama. And which one I lead. I think which one I lead here is super interesting too. Because there's one line of thinking that says you lead Snorlax because you want to let it get going if it can get going. I don't know why I'm doing these super scuffed ticks, but I seem to have started now. Let Snorlax get up and get going, and you can like switch into a resist plus Intim on fighting moves with Mence. The other is that getting Intim off early, scouting for like white herbs and stuff is good. Yeah. And like... The scary thing about leading with dragons is if you switch into an Ice Beam and you get frozen, you can be put in a really nasty spot right out of the gate. Gorman likes Yama lead with Lax Mence in the back. Yeah, I can definitely see that too. So if it's a Psychic Mon, other than Zam because of Inner Focus, you fake out and then go Snorlax. If it's a flying move, like if it's a bird, well, you always fake out first, right? Does Donphan 3 have lefties? No. I'm pretty sure they're all Quick Claw, except for one, which is Chesto, yeah. Scope Lens, Quick Claw, Chesto, Plum, Never Melt Ice. I'm really cramming that into that item space and White Herb. Bulk and Speed in the back. Yeah, I can see it. Can definitely see it. I think if I take Yama, I definitely see the vision in leading Yama. But But do I want to take Yama over Donphan? Yeah, exactly. There's a reason I like my team to pass the Donphan test. It's because Donphan is just kind of good. It's really, like, unfancy, but it just kind of wrecks stuff. Let's pull out the team evaluation bit of the spreadsheet, I think. I don't use this very often, but... Okay, so let's first go with the mons that I'm sure I'm taking, and let's try and get those in. Here I try and do like a 0 to 3 scale, where 0 is like no value, 1 is like 2 is like good, and 3 is like hard counter. Okay, so Snorlax into Latis, it's about as hard a counter as you get into most of them, really. The setup ones are kind of scary, but like if I look at Snorlax 8 against like Latios 2 with an EQ, like yeah, it's just not really scary. Bulky Waters, again, it's pretty good against Blissey and Snorlax. I mean, I block out Snorlax, so kind of hard counter that and kill Blissey's. Metagross is pretty bad. Tyranitar, really quite bad. That's the other thing about normal ghost coverage. Heracross, yeah, bad. Dragons. What do I mean by this? I think I mean D-Knight and Salamence mostly. Yeah, it doesn't do great, but it does some stuff. You can normally just live a hit and frost them, which is good. Electrics, yeah, it's good. Psychics with coverage, yeah, I mean, it's about as hard a counter as it gets, but not quite. Grounds, does some stuff, but pretty bad. Set up and stall, you can kind of run them over. Fires, great. Flyers, yeah. And then Ments, like, I don't think Ments one-shots Bulkless Latios. Oh, it does. Oh, my calcs are off. But you gotta hit it. Yeah, it's like pretty good. It's a little bit shaky because you don't want to leave it in, but Bulky Waters, it can get off a hit, but it's pretty bad. Blissey Snorlax, kind of bad. Metagross, yeah, like how does it do against Metagross? It's obviously got Flamethrower. Which metas have Rock Slide? Is it just like the weird Metagross 7? No. 6, no. 5, there we go, I found it. Registeel, yeah, I could maybe have a row in here for Registeel. That's fair. Wow, that does nothing. Yeah, this kind of beats up meta. T-Tar can do something that's not great. Heracross, it's pretty fantastic into. I think it will kill, outspeed and kill. Oh, it doesn't kill, but it doesn't die to Rock Slide, so it's pretty good. Against other dragons, it's generally pretty good. Electrics 1, Psychics with coverage. It's not great, but it's okay. Grounds and physical attackers is fine. Okay, so yeah, I'm kind of looking for something that helps me out with T-Tar and Metagross, basically. And kind of Flyers too. I'm kind of like looking at, oh, and Heracross maybe. I'm like looking at that list. I'm thinking Donphan. Just Earthquake is more reliable than Cross Chop for T-Tar. Like Donphan 3 into like Metagross 3. Yeah, it's just absolutely running the shop. And like, what about Registeel 1's fair shout? Yeah, like even through a curse, we're 2-hit KOing that easily. So that's nice. So yeah, I think I like Donphan. I do really like the knowledge you get from Fake Out though. Like, that is really valuable. What's the draft? Good question. Also, hey Alexi. This is the draft. I was quite scared after the first 2 sets, and then I stopped being scared pretty quickly. Yeah, this is B plus A minus draft. Yeah, A minus. This is not a B tier draft. This is a very good draft. So yeah, now I am deciding whether I'm taking Donphan or Yama as my third, and what I'm leading with. I think what I lead with is kind of interesting, and I'm leaning towards taking Donphan, I think, because I think it shows that my meta and T-Tire matchup's better than Yama does. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Lax having rest is a really good safety valve against things like Ludi, where I can just waste all the time in the world and rest up. Yeah. My Snorlax isn't thick fat. So unlucky. Yeah, it is great. Not that this is ever something you should really try for as a factory player, but I did have one round where I didn't lose a Mon the whole round. It definitely wasn't in this streak, and Snorlax 8 was a big part of the reason for that. So yeah, if we go Donphan, what do we lead? I don't think we ever lead Donphan. I don't think that makes sense. It neither sets us up to win the battle by clicking a boosting move, nor does it just like dispatch something and get us into a 3v2, and it also doesn't give me like super good switch-ins to its weaknesses. So I don't think Donphan lead would make sense. So it would be Lax or Mence. I mean, like, Mence lead is pretty good. I mean, the coverage ice beams are not hurting Snorlax. I mean, you're asking to get frozen. That's the problem. Like, let's go Milo 4. I need to take off thick fat, but even so. No speed in the back is bad. Yeah, that's true. Dugong 1 has found its niche. I mean, I was talking about fake out value. I could bring the Gong. How fast is Donphan? I think it's one of those ones that 136 is pretty slow. That is faster than T-Tar though. Speed calculator. Oops. Sorry, I can't bother to sort out all my things so you can see this, but yeah, it's faster than about a third of the factory. The other thing about needing speed in the back is it's much more important if your two back mons share a weakness that you need to kind of like revenge something. So like having two mons that can be like run through by Raikou or by Sceptile or by like a banned arrow that picks a lucky move, that's scary. Like Lax and Donphan don't really share that many things that can really make them upset. If I lead Lax, what am I really sad to see? It's probably like Machamp, isn't it? Or something. Or like Casino Lapras would be scary. But yeah, seeing Lapras on lead with Salamence is terrifying. Yeah, meta lead is awkward for sure. Although I think going Donphan is pretty safe. I think I just lead Mence. I'm going to switch out of it a lot, but Snorlax can handle that. Most of the things that freeze it with Ice Beam, it can tank quite a lot of hits from. But that is spooky. It's really spooky. Needs to switch out a bunch of ice punches as well. Maybe I do go Yama for just because it gives me a good lead. Like, what happens if I lead Yama into like a Metagross 2? I'm slower, they want to mash. Could he fake out into Earthquake and not kill it? Yeah, I don't know, this is kind of tricky. It's not... I'm going to have a good team whatever I do here. But what is the best? I think the upside of leading Ments and just killing some stuff is really high. Yeah, let's lead Ments. And let's take Donphan in the back, I think. But let's just consult the supercomputer. What's the buddy team builder have to say? If it tells me to take Ninetales, I'm taking the site down. Dugong 1, Salamence 7, Snorlax 8, Donphan 3. Oops. And Yama 4. I think it's gonna say... Ments, Snorlax, Donphan. Oh. I've not been sharing the calc I've been using the whole time. Apologies. Ments, Snorlax, Yama. Apparently. So why doesn't like Salamence, Snorlax, Donphan? I bet it's because like waters with ice coverage. Yeah. Yeah, that is fair actually. I'm really relying on nothing bad to happen to Snorlax to have a tenable water with ice coverage matchup. And I don't really like that. What are the scariest things if I take Yama lead? Latias. Interesting. Okay. Regirock. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. Yeah, like a water-type trainer, if I'm leading Ments with Snorlax and Donphan in the back, that could really go wrong, actually. Oh, but Donphan's just so good at just killing stuff. I don't have to hit cross chops. Yeah, but like Swampert is really weirdly terrifying. Right, let's go Yama. It's a proactive lead. Can smack stuff. I've got decent switches. I think I'm down for this. But I'm just going to be back 2 minutes. Then we'll decide. Okay, we're back. Yeah, leaving Donphan behind still feels a bit weird here, but I think it's correct. I think this covers a lot of things nicely. Ah, it's got the Logan seal of approval, so nice. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let me just sort out a bunch of stuff because got some new tech, gang. Got Yama 4 and it is Guts. Yeah, it's a broken team. Snorlax 8 with immunity and Salamence. Ooh, Salamence 7. Okay, cool. Press the magic button. And there we go. Okay, there's no type, no phrase. Hariyama, Salamence, Snorlax. Let's go. Okie dokie. Right. Well, no type, no phrase special. Am I glad I'm not leading Salamence? I think I probably am. Okay. How much do I need to think about this before I just click fake out? Goes slightly wrong if 5 or 7 dodge with Bright Powder. But I'm just not scared of 7, and 5 is kind of weird. Great draft to get rewarded with by scary opponents, I think. Yeah, no, I've just got to click fake out here. There is so much to be gained by learning something about this set. Okay. Done some damage. Ooh! Go off, Yama. Okay. So that is at 33. So, Yama with a fake out crit. I definitely need to remember to take that crit off. Thank you, Flying Chicken. Latios 1. I would have done 99 to 105, so it's not 1. I imagine that this is bulkless, so let's just look at like Latios 2. No, that looks like too much, right? Wait, what have I done here? 81 to 86. So is this Latios 5? Would have done 93 to 99. No, it's not Latios 5. Okay. So Latios 7. Is it Latios 7 that carried me a couple of rounds ago? 99 to 105. Yes. I think this has to be Latios 7. I'm just going to double check that. But that's some pretty nice intel if so. So if it had been Latios 8, I would have done 47 to 55%. Ooh, there is a stall out. Yeah, I'd not got past thinking about which set it was to how I would beat it yet, but yeah. I think there is a sneaky stall out there for sure, isn't there? Okay, 81 to 86. Yeah, okay, cool. It's Latios 7. I never quite trust this pixel nonsense. But I think that is right. So it was a Bright Powder 1. Could have got smashed. Right. So if it is Latios 7, which I'm pretty sure it is, then it wants to either Earthquake or DD. So I think I go to Salamence here. And I start counting. Show me an Earthquake or a Dragon Dance. Yep, okay. EQ, that's 1. DD. Shadow Ball. How many PP is Shadow Ball? 15, right? Yeah. And DD. Recover. Cool, so now let's go Snorlax. Okay, yeah, recover, why not? That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have a full health belly drum Snorlax here. But this is definitely speed up territory, I think. Okay, that's a DD. It's at -1. It's a Shadow Ball. That's another DD. How was everyone's weekend then, I guess? Wow, it's really enjoying its Dragon Dances. Wow, it's really enjoying its Dragon Dances. I think this takes it back to neutral attack. Not that it really matters. I will kill it long before it struggles. And it shouldn't ever be able to hit me. Cool. And then the question is, do I take this? Well, I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Yeah, Dugong gonna run this town for sure. The fun thing about Factory is there's definitely ways a belly drum Snorlax can lose. They're few and far between, don't get me wrong. This is a great position to be in, but like... Oh, nice, Beavereasy. What did you beat? It's 5 earthquakes. Six earthquakes. Yeah, only EQs need to be stalled. And because of all the intims, if I get it slightly wrong, I'm probably fine anyway, to be honest. Level 50 tower doubles, nice. What was your team? Despite what I'm currently doing would suggest, I don't think I've got the patience for tower streaks. Okay, I think that's it out of EQs. I kind of want to take a turn off here. End up near 300, nice. Zap, Swampert, Articuno, Gengar. Cool. No boom strats by the looks of it. Just Swampert going crazy. So, if this is Latios 7 and I've miscounted and they crit an Earthquake, I would have had to miscount by 2, right? Let's just drum. Yeah, okay, cool. GG. Get to hear that awesome sound effect. Right, oh, let's put these in the calc. I like the multicolored outline of the hands. That was extra flavor they didn't need to put in. Okay, and Shadow Ball. Alright, what's next? Snorlax. I left behind Donphan, Ninetales, and Dugong. What was the draft? The draft was crazy. It was this. Ninetales 4, Dugong 1, both Junkers, but then Ment 7 and Snorlax 8, which are both some of the best sets in the factory, and Donphan 3 and Yama 4, which are both very strong. Oh no, it can't be Dugong. We're safe. Okay, interesting switching actually. It doesn't have any super effective moves, and it doesn't have any psychic Dragon Breath. That's how they get you. Right, I mean, my gut says I just stay in and just smash through this thing, right? Yeah, I do 2-hit, and I'm faster with return. Oh, if it's Steelix 1, it's going to roar me. Whatever I've got in the back is going to smash it, but that would still be a bit upsetting. Well, if they've got it, they've got it. Steelix 3 Boom presumably kills me. I think I feel fine going into a 1v1 with Ments and Yama. I think that's just fine. It doesn't always kill me. Right, yeah, let's just thrust. We're gonna see the roar. No! But they could do it next turn. They're now faster. They really don't want a Rock Tomb. Come on, come on. Don't move. Click roar. Yes! They clicked it. Yeah, that wasn't about me getting roared out that time. That was about me not taking unnecessary damage. You tried, Steelix. Just need to work on the ordering a bit. That was third ball. That's kind of interesting. So it came in over Shiftry. Oh yeah, it had a dragon move. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Let's just thrust this. Cool. I could find out which Shiftry it is, but I don't think that's important. Sure. Oh no, I've not been updating my overlay. I knew I would do this. Too many things to remember. Battle one down. Right, let's see what's next. Ice? Okay. Interesting. Espeon 2, Lantern 4, Marowak 2. Ooh, interesting. Ice Snow Phrase. That team feels like it could get, Oh yeah, we might see our friend Glalie 1. Yeah, those are good mons. I don't really trust Espeon 2 because it kind of just dies to some strong physical attackers on lead and you don't have great switch-ins for it. I think my draft is clearly better by quite a bunch, but that's certainly an acceptable draft. Would I like to swap Pokemon? No, I would not. Okay, Ice, no phrase. Would Jinx be scary? Jinx might be scary. Glalie. Oh, has bad called it. Is Glalie 1 in the house? And it used to be that we knew if we got off a fake out here that it wasn't Glalie 1, but now we know it could hail. Inner focus. Thank you, Gorman. Yeah, that's a good shout. It's always in a focus, isn't it? Okay, yeah, let's reset that. Okay, we've got Glalie. We've got 2 mons we don't know. Okay. So what are each of these going to do? Because I think there is a case that this could be a way to set up Snorlax, potentially. Haley. Oh, yeah, we've got to call Glalie 1 Haley now. That's so cute. Right, Glalie 4. Earthquake with no overlaps. That's nice and easy. Glalie 1, we know will very often protect, but it can also hail. Yeah, I know it for Crobat and Zam, and I've paid the price for both of those, but Glalie's not on my inner, you have lost being stupid with inner focus list. That's the sort of thing you just get with experience, isn't it? Oh, exactly no overlapping rolls on double edge, that's nice. And then Glalie 2, what is Glalie 2 gonna do? It's just gonna body slam, basically. Or it could explosion. Right. Yeah, none of these are... Oh, hang on, my Yama's got thick fat in here. Hold the phone, hold the phone. Let's go back and reassess this. Yeah. So ice moves all the way down. Yeah, I bet Glalie 3 sees more with Blizzard, right? Yep. Okay, Dave needs to be a little bit more careful. Although I guess I didn't actually do anything based on that. Still no overlap with Body Slam. Okay, so I think my options are relatively simply stay in and try and hit a cross chop, or go Snorlax. How much am I taking from a Blizzard from Glalie 3? I do not have thick fats. Like 20%. But it's the freeze. It's the freeze I don't want. It's most likely Glalie 4. How much do I need to risk this? I don't think I need to risk it. I think I just cross chop. Okay, Ice Beam. So it is Glalie 4. Okay, no freeze, hit the cross chop. We'll take that, I think. Let's just check. That's a Glalie 4 range. Did 158. Yeah. No, they know if you're thick fat. Yeah, don't know what to tell you. It's just how it is. Basically, anything that directly goes into the calculation of damage on the defender's side, there's something else that affects it, I think. Although I can't think of what it is now, so maybe that's just a lie. Okay, right, so we've got Aero coming in on Yama. So has to be 1 or 2. I don't love the idea of taking a Choice Band Aerial Ace, if we're honest. I imagine that just kills me, right? Yeah. Yes, that always kills me. They're both faster than Ments as well, so this is kind of awkward. Yeah, this is super awkward. So I go into Ments, I take an Aerial Ace for up to a third. They hit me again, I claw them, they hit me again. If I get crit, I just kind of lose my Ments for nothing. I think I probably need to Intim this. Yeah. Yeah, and we know there's an ice type in the back, which Mence is not going to be good into. Yeah, that's the important thing here, actually. This isn't a difficult choice, because Mence is just not going to do well into these. Yeah, let's get an Intim off and see what happens. Check the damage rolls. That's banned, right? 101. Yeah. Okay, so is there any value in clicking something weird here? No, there isn't. It's just click Dragon Claw. Nice. Yeah, they need to crit to kill me. And if they do, it's still not the end of the world. Oh, would Yama finish this off with a fake out? I did not take crit off. No. No, it would not. It's a rock type, I guess. Ooh! Spooky, but not that spooky. The gong! The gong is in. Definitely getting to the point where I've got so many doodads in my stream setup that I need a third monitor. Okay, so it's Dugong 4 or 1. I think I'm gonna get killed by fake out here. Because yeah, they will see a kill and gets an extra +2 for being a priority killing move as well. Yeah. Yeah. Do I go Yama here? I feel like I do. I feel like the speed to revenge later is going to be valuable, potentially, if things go really wrong. And I don't think I really mind taking anything they'll click here. Yeah, I quite like going Yama and just faking out and seeing what's up. I'm slower than Dugong 4, which is kind of spooky. Go on, show me fake out. Ooh, Icy Wind. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Let's get the free damage. Yeah, of course. I should have. Should have seen that. It wasn't guaranteed to, but. Okay, so 180. I do live an Ice Beam. I am slower. I am clicking cross chop. Yeah, this one basically can't beat Snorlax as well. It had to be 4 for sheer cold magic, so yeah, I'm just safe. Okay, 170. Oops. What's next? Psychic. Okay. Psychic Endurance. Ooh. What's that like? Guard 2's got to be the most likely set, right? Oh no, Endurance. Yeah. Is double team Endurance or total prep? I ain't got it. Right, buddy, tell me what's up. Starmie, Espeon, Eggy. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, Snorlax eats these, right? Oh, is that? Is that a combo I've not ticked off my list? No. Disappointing. Cool. I'm not taking any of those. I quite like Aero 2, but at 3 IV it's a lot worse than at 31 IV, so... No. Eggy. Okay, so Eggy 1, synth and light screener endurance moves, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, solar beam, sunny day, synthesis, light screen. Is this just, can Lax set up on this? I actually don't know. Eggy does have a pretty disgusting special attack stat. Not really, no. That's okay. Yeah, I mean this is just a free fake out for intel. But I'm gonna be shocked if it's not Eggy 1. Goes to 40. 40 pixels is 83 to 85%. So I've taken 15 to 17. Yep. Too much for 2. Could also be 3. Could also be 4. Not really your best friend. Like, I don't like rest looping things if 1 crit kills me. And you need to live 3 moves, so kind of like 25% for me is the magic number, and Solar Beam's over that. But yeah, quite. Ooh. Is there sun fun? What weather do they think is up? Light screen. I think they just think sun is up. Is that true? Where's the weather thing? There we go. Frontier set. Okay, yeah, fine. No fun. No fun to be had. I know it will. Thank you, much appreciated. Okay, so it could still be 4, right? No, it could still be 3 with that roll. Is the phrase updated? No. Much obliged. This is Psychic Endurance. Yeah, so it could be 1 or 3, basically. And if I go into Ments on 3... it's not 3, it's 1. We all know it's Eggy 1, and Salamancer's gonna run it over. Do you want to set up Sun for me? Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? Okay, it's charging its laser. Who do I want to... I feel like it's probably fine just to leave Ments in on this, right? Yeah, 13 to 16. Ooh, with a high roll I can kill this. As long as it doesn't Quick Claw. Oh, Quick Claw! What a demon. Got it. That was a high roll. Alright, what's next? Starmie. All the hits. Starmie on Salamence. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Because Eggy covered 2 endurance moves, it's actually more interesting in it having an ice move. That's fun. Good thing we got a Snorlax, eh? Does Snorlax one-shot this thing? No. That would have been a bit too much to ask, really. Yeah, this is just go Snorlax. Like... I don't want to take whatever this is sending out, really. I underspeed by 2. Let's find out what it is. I am expecting an Ice Beam here. Yeah. No freeze, please. Okay, cool. Can't learn anything from the roll. So, Starmie 4, Starmie 7 are most likely. Oh yeah, they've got an endurance move. Of course. I always forget recovers endurance. Even though it's pretty obvious, really. Yeah. That's fair. I maybe played that a little bit fast. Freeze would have been pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't threaten me that hard. But yeah, up 3-2. That probably was worth more thought. Could have gone Yama. I could have done Fake Out. Yeah, because that was just wrong. Because I bet Fake Out into Shadow Ball kills. Yeah, I should have just gone Yama there, I think. No, Ice Beam into Psychic kill. Oh yeah, but priority, duh. Yeah, I should have sacked Yama there, I think. And then there's like a secret Tyranitar in the back. That would have been pretty bad. Anyway, let's not get too caught up in that. I think I go Shadow Ball, rest Shadow Ball. It's Cosmic Starmie! I think I am honor bound to swap for this thing. Okay, I 2-hit KO, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Now the question is, do I try and finesse this and stall it out? I don't think I do. They want a Psychic, right? I think I should take the kill. Yeah, it's part of my pact. Good publicity in return for no freezes. Medicham. Triple Psychic. So 1 or 2. 4's Bright Powder. 3 would have come out over Starmie. Yeah. No. I don't know why it can't be 3. Cool. I feel like I probably can't lose to this, but that's a good way to lose to things, isn't it? Medicham 2. Do I just rest here? I definitely don't want to hit it low in case it's 2. They see a kill with high jump kick. I think I'll probably just like going Ments here, right? Yeah, bad. My thinking there would be that it is so supremely hard to lose the 2v1 versus Medicham 1 that I am fine to just kind of sack Snorlax into it, but I don't think that really gets me anything. Like, Fake Out into Earthquake kills. But yeah, no, let's go Mence, find out what's up. Okay. Medicham 2. It's a bit of a champion of the, oh, Fake Out does more damage and now I do kind of random junk. But it looks like we're okay. It's only a tiny roll overlap. But fortunately for me, Brick Break into Dragon Claw is just always a kill and never gets them going. So let's do that. And even if I've miscalculated this, somehow I've got Fake Out in the back. So yeah, it's just GG. Medicham 1 will get its day one day, but it's not going to be me giving it its opportunity. Hey B-Park! Thanks! So I'd spruce it up a little bit, and I'm doing a terrible job of keeping up with updating everything. I'm hoping I'll get into the habit of it. Right, what's next? No type. High risk, high return. Okay. I think this team doesn't love high risk moves. But it is what it is. Do I take Starmie 7? I don't take Starmie 7, right? No, I don't take Starmie 7. I really want to, believe me, I really want to, but I don't think it's the play. Gardevoir, okay, that's... Okay, it is Synchronize. Let's remember that. Does that matter? No, I don't think it does. Guard 4 has Bright Powder. I need to watch out for that. Oh, so does Guard 8, apparently. I think it's worth it to just Fake Out anyway. Does Guard 4 just straight up kill me? Yeah, sometimes. Hey Lucifer. I'm gonna be very excited if one of us beats our LRXE, purely because I want his world record streams back. That's my sole motivating factor here, to try and beat him. Right, so I could just go straight lax, but like Spadef drop or crit gets really iffy. And there are a lot of different spreads on guard. I think it's worth the risk with Fake Out. Okay, nice. Okay, now let's dive into the world of damage calculations. That is 38 pixels. It's really tiny on my screen for some reason. Yeah, 38. So 249. We're done 48 to 52. So I do more than that to the guards with no bulk. So we can take out. Wow, loads of them have bulk actually. I can take out 4, 3, and 8. Oops. Okay, so guard 6. The This is why we love Fake Out, by the way, gang. Guard 6 has 312 HP. So I would have done 60-65. It's not Guard 6. Wow, this thing's like bulky. Oh, I hope it's not Guard 2. That thing's kind of spooky. Chipping it off full health for Calm Minds is really nice, though. Sorry, I know this isn't the most exciting viewing. Yes, it can be Guard 5. And therefore... yeah. Can be Guard 5, 7, or 1. Can it be Guard 2? Yeah, okay, so it can be any of these 4, basically. Okay. We do need to think about this a little bit. Like... Snorlax is clearly very favoured here, but stuff can go wrong for sure. Guard 5 is just always going to Psychic. Is there any logic about Will-O-Wisp if they think I've got Guts? No. No? Okay, cool. Fine. That's nice. And what's the Calm Mind logic like? Yeah, so it could still Calm Mind, but it's more likely to Psychic. Guard 1 will click a move. Guard 2. I just gotta go Snorlax. Okay, there's the Psychic, so it's not Guard 1. Ah, I didn't want to see that. Okay, so 503 minus 414. Strong meme game, guys. Okay, so I took 89. Yeah, that's Guard 5. Guard 2 cannot do 89. Okay, so it's 5 or 7. We're whittling it down, one piece of info at a time. And I'm at -1 Spadef, which I really don't like. I kind of like shadow balling here and then resting while they debond. Or endure, or do other silly stuff. Yeah, I think that works for me. Oh, giving Guard 5 Salak is a bit weird. I think we can work it out. There's the Salak. Okay, so we've got a Guard 5. Okay. Oh, have I knocked it too low for Endure? I think I rest here either way. But I think I might actually want to know what this is going to do, because I really want to reset that Spadef drop. And I want to know how safe it is to go out and back in. So I think I probably am going to like massively overthink this. Yeah, I'm definitely not clicking a kill move this turn. The question is, do I rest or do I switch out at some point? Okay, so endure logic. If the user is under 4%. How do I know that? Oh, it's on 3 pixels. It's not under 4%. Okay, we're safe. So 72.7 of a +1. Yeah, okay, and debond. Oh, this logic is just awful. That's such a weird spread of things. So it's like 61% chance to be up +1, and then oh no, my brain can't quickly do this. Thanks, Dark. It's gonna be something like this. So yeah, they can psychic, but they're not going to. Let's go Mence, let's reset. Let's set up Snorlax. And go mad, I think. Okay. We definitely need to count these. That's 1 debond down. That's 2. We're gonna rest here. That's 3. It's very nice of it to use all these up front. Okay. Now we drum rest and let it do silly stuff, I think. That's 4. I would like it to be clicking Endure a bit here, to be honest. Doesn't seem to want to do that. Okay, that's all the Destiny Bonds. Ah, it's the second drum of the round. Making the most of all the move slots. Okay, that's 1 Endure. What's the PP on Endure? 10, fine. That's 2. It's gonna wake up. That's fine, I'm just gonna... no, this wasn't good, because now they want a Psychic. Yeah. Okay, that was slightly sloppy. Nidoqueen, okay. Immunity for Poison Point. Which is nice. This is going to be Superpower Nidoqueen almost certainly, right? I think Superpower is high risk, high return. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Nidoqueen 1, 2. How much am I taking from Superpower? Not even half. Oh. Really is disgusting. Really is disgusting. Right, if they get Focus Band counter, I think I just take my lumps on that one, to be honest. Yeah, I'm scared of Nidoqueen 5 jumping out of the bushes at me for sure. But yeah, let's just kill this. Okay, EQ. Interesting. Well, that's a crit. What HP was I at before that hit me? I think I'll wait to see what's last to work out whether I need to know. Yeah, this is... The gong is back again. It is haunting our battles. Okay, right, yeah, I do want to know which dugong this is. So I was at 407. They got the same investment, so I won't know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's feeling left out for sure. Okay, so I guess question one is like, do any of these kill me except with Oko moves? Well, Dugong 3 is not a good one to check that with, is it? Dugong 1. Fake out, no. Dugong 2. No. Okay, cool. Dugong 3, 4. No, okay, so none of these kill me except with an Oko move, so let's see what happens. Woohoo. It's good to be reminded of your own mortality sometimes. Yeah, Encore is cool. I feel like it's probably really abusable, right? So I'm kind of glad it's not on good sets. I feel like I watch P-Charles run and bun, which I know is totally different AI and everything, but like being able to Encore them into something you're immune to is just so outrageously good. Okay, 5th match. Psychic, okay. I mean, Psychic is always scary to see, but we've got good tools into it. Psychic, slow and steady. Is that like Zam 2? I think that's a Psychic, slow and steady merchant, right? No, maybe that's wrong. Maybe it's only got one. Jinx, Xatu, Latias. Yeah, okay, cool. What was it in... Which guard was it in the end? Nah, there's no way I'm taking it. Why does Snorlax look so chubby there? Have I pulled the wrong sprite somehow? I think I might have done. No, we're keeping these. Xatu. Okay. Another inner focus mon. He is always chubby, but he looks differently chubby in this sprite. Is Xatu always in a focus, or can it be early bird as well? I can't remember. It can be early bird. Oh wait, no, it can't be in a focus. Why did I think it'd be in a focus? Who knows? Anyway, this is a free fake out. And there's lefties. Okay, like, surely this is immunity Snorlax. But this is not a belly drum opportunity. Or it's not a belly drum opportunity yet. Because you don't want to hit yourself with +6. Yeah, hang on a second. This is Guts Yama. Do I wanna try a little summon? Do I wanna try and drop some rocks on this bird? It's super likely to fly, right? Where's the weather? Cool. Boring. I don't really want Yama to hit itself in confusion. Can it attract my Snorlax? Yes. That's kind of awkward. I could just go and crunch it. I think let's... I really don't want to waste my brain power on Xatu 2. But there is an optimal path here, and I probably don't want to get too far off it. Right, I think just going Snorlax is super duper safe, and I think we can suss it out from there. I don't think we need to plot it all out ahead of time. But let's keep track of PP, I think. So that's one fly. Yeah, do I just Shadow Ball it when it comes back down? Is there a way I could stall it out of everything without taking damage on mons I care about? Yeah, I really don't want... I don't want to waste Lum on Ments, really. Yeah, I think we just try and kill this with Snorlax. I don't think we try and get too cute. Okay, that's a crit. It makes life very marginally easier. We'll take that. Here he is. Okay. Don Fan, where are you? And it kind of could be all of them. You love Metagross's cry, or you love the sound of me crying when I see Metagross. Related, but different sounds. Yeah. We need to work this out properly. That is both my Psychics. So I could be just trying to get some damage off to revenge with Ments, and then do Ments and Yama versus the back. Or I go Ments first and then do like fake out Earthquake. And then I've got Yama and Lax. Brick Break. Yeah, I have Brick Break. Oh, they can have Brick Break too. Yeah, Meta 5. I doubt it'll kill. Yeah, not close. Okay, right, so let's just go through what they're all going to do. Let's see how safe we think a switch to Ments is. My guess is not safe. So yeah, 4 is always going to mash. I think a lot of them are just going to mash. 3 wants to double team. Yeah, double team rest could get a bit silly, but it will mash if it doesn't. 5. Yeah, it's Brick Break or maybe Explosion. Would I be upset if this exploded? Probably not. Metagross 3 time. No thank you. Don't put that evil on me. BB and Mash tie for damage. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 75 doubled. 100. Yep. The math checks out, as they say. Okay, Metagross 6. Yeah, it's a mash. Yeah, I mean, these are just going to be... Presumably 7 is Earthquake? Yep. And 2 is going to be mash. Yeah, so how much does Ments take from, like, 2 mashing? Ooh, like over half. Yeah, I just really don't want 3 to get going. How much am I doing to 3 with a Shadow Ball? Four kills with double mash. Switching could be asking for a boost. Staying in could be asking for a boost. Like, is there a play where I go Yama and fake out EQ? No, I can't get those off. Yeah, this is exactly the sort of position I didn't want to be in. But hey ho. So am I living 2 mashes with Snorlax? Yeah, a lot of the time I am. I don't want them to set up loads of double teams. Yeah, I mean, like, Shadow Ball, rest, Shadow Ball, go, Mence feels decent. Does Ball into Flame kill? Against which set? I think the answer is no, but... oh, it does against the bulkless ones. Oh, I didn't realise that would come through. It's a cheapo diet energy drink to try and keep me awake. I quite like to do 2 rounds today. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I need to work out which ones I can Shadow Ball into Flames kill. So 4 I can. 3 I can. 2. Okay, so which ones couldn't I? Which one's the bulky one? 2 rounds. Is it Christmas? Don't count your chickens. I could lose on this battle. Or I could have another few scary ones and decide that I've had my fun. Yeah, yeah, I think basically everything except Meta 2 Shadow Ball into Flames kill, so let's do that. Let's plan to do that and see what happens. Okay, it's Brick Break. That's some intel. Now, if I was good at this game, I would have remembered what HP I was on. But fortunately, YouTube can tell me that. 439. Yeah, that's pretty good. I may be risking Boom if I switch, but I think it's probably worth it. Okay, so that did 182 to me. That is Metagross 5 damage. Is it Metagross 8 damage? No, it's not. So this is Metagross 5, which is bad for potential swaps. Yeah. I don't think I'm quite prepared to throw this streak to prove that point, but it's an option available to me. Okay, so Meta 5, it still really doesn't want to Boom, right? Like, yeah, I mean, it always can. Okay, what item is Meta 5? It's Quick Claw. But they're going to Brick Break. And yeah, Mence is fine. Brick Break into Rock Slide, so yeah, let's do it. Don't Boom ideally, please. Okay, nice. Okay, no Quick Claw. Ooh, crisis averted. Okay, that was third. Ooh. Hello, Regice. what we got here then. Has to be Resto Chesto. Are all the rest lefties or Quick Claw? Thanks for the head count, Gorman. It's a good one. Yeah, Resto Chesto. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, I just stay and get my damage and then try and kill it with Yama. Right? They've got the same bulk, so what does Flamethrower plus Fake Out plus Earthquake do? Might be enough. Min roll 35, 15, 38. So min roll is 88, but like mid rolls would be 17, 42. Oh, I do more with Brick Break. Yeah, this is the plan. We go Brick Break, Fake Out, Earthquake. And if for some crazy reason that doesn't kill, then I just cross-chop it anyway. GG. No, an Ice Beam! Okay, let's see where we're at. 17. What's that in percent? It's between 35 and 38. Yeah, I think Earthquake should always kill here. And we'll never know which one it was. Was that Battle 5? Yeah, okay. What did I start on 168? So I've missed one. Okay, 173. Okay. Right. Regice 1 and 6 are great, but they do a very similar job to Snorlax, which is 31 IVs and a lot better. The extra utility against like dragons is nice, but yeah. Is meta an option? No, I don't think it is. I really like that it has Boom. I really don't like that it doesn't have Mash. It's not that invested, so it doesn't do that much damage. I think Yama just does what I want better, and I really like Fake Out. I think I'm just going to go on. That was probably worth more thinking about than I gave it, but whatevs. Okay, so water, no phrase. No, I would not like to swap. I am fine into Suicune 2. Drumlax, Immunity Drumlax is super happy to see that mon. Porygon 2, okay. This might make my... okay, no, that worked, fine. Right, Porygon. These are quite chunky, but I'm assuming they don't live across chop. No. Okay, cool, we're safe. We got the lefty set. I outspeed them all. The most likely one's the bright powder one. You've never seen this sprite? Interesting. It's only got 4 sets, but yeah. So, do I bother to fake this out? What does it get me to fake this out? Because the risk is that I Bright Powder miss on 2-4 and it gets an extra hit off on me. And the upside is I don't hit it into any ranges. I find out if it's P21 or not. But I don't think that's very valuable information. Do I try and set up a lax on this thing? I don't think I do. How much is P24 doing if I do miss cross chop? Ooh, that's quite a lot actually. Huh. Maybe this is lax time. What's cross chop's accuracy? Is it 80? Yeah. Yeah, so what would I do if I missed a cross chop? Just go for it again? I've got a pretty safe switch in here. But then what do I do with it? Do I just return twice? Return, rest, return? Yeah, probably. I mean, I could get frozen in there. Could get Spadef dropped. Yeah, almost definitely valuable against the waters in the back. So's lax. Huh. Yeah, this is kind of harder than I thought, to be honest. 2-3 and 2-2 on a T-wave. Porygon 2-1 probably wants to aerial ace, right? Yeah. I think I just go for the chop. Let's just go for the chop. That's a shame. Okay. Guts online. Yeah, I really don't want to take a psychic from P23. I think this is... Yeah, Snorlax just walls these. It's a shame to get powered there, but Guts isn't nothing. Okay, cool. And I think this is a Solar Beam user I can just stall out. Yeah, that's not hurting me at all. Are you talking about Porygon 2? Or are you talking about Snorlax? Unclear. So it's either going to Beam or Thunder Wave. I like that it exists. I like that it has Thunder Wave and Recover. I like that it has Lum. It's just those moves in slot 1 and 2 that I don't feel great about. Okay, so options are just rest this out of Solar Beams, which feels pretty safe. Yeah? Yeah, that's fair. It does do pretty good into waters. 128 is slow, but I guess with the IV advantage, probably outspeeding stuff, right? Like, you don't want to take 2 EQs from, like, Swampert or anything. But you never take it as a swap, right? Yeah, I think I like just waiting this out of Solar Beams and then belly drumming. So I don't want to trigger any switch logic. Although I won't anyway. I don't want to crit and kill it, so I think I just press Shadow Ball. Yeah. Okay, there's Thunder Wave. I mean, they've got a path to victory here. If I just never move again. Right. Guaranteed Solar Beam here. So let's try and rest it off. That's 1. Okay. That's 2. And that's a crit. That's a high roll crit. I mean, I have a choice. I think that was literally the max roll crit. Like, it has done 3 hits worth of damage. Yeah, I mean, I've just gotta rest. The good thing is that if it hits with Solar Beam but doesn't crit here, Sun is gonna run out and then it will charge a Solar Beam to try and kill me, so I kind of get another turn. But come on, Snorlax, don't lose to this duck. Okay. Ooh. Your boy really trying to upset me here. Right, and now what we want to do is try and get to sleep so we can't get parried again. Okay, cool. That's good. I like that a lot because now I can click rest. Okay, that's Solar Beam 4. And now it's free. Solar Beam 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, I think. Another crit, why not? That's why you don't try and rest loop things that you don't live a crit of. Yeah, okay, cool. It's out of moves. I will belly drum, I will rest again, and I will kill it the turn I come out of sleep so it can't para me. Nice. Okay, that's 1. How many can it rack up this time? Just 1. Like, you don't take this lax for drum, but you take your opportunities when you get them. Okay, 1 more turn, and ooh. Huh. This is a water type trainer. Do I try and make it line up so Sun is up? I feel like that. I think it's going to end the turn I kill it currently. No, I'll be stuck paralyzed, so I can't do that. Okay, cool. That's a weird sounding cry. Suicune! Hello! Okay, Sun is still up. I'm down for that. Yeah, it is easy to lose Snorlax to a crit, for sure. It can't be one of the rain sets, can it? Cool, like... Yeah, I mean, I'm just hitting thrust, right? Put some pressure on. Suicune 2 in the house. I mean, I guess this thing could struggle me to death eventually, right? If I'm at +6, I can always return, but not Shadow Ball. Yeah, I just gotta send them. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh no, this is good. I didn't want them to double team there. I'm guaranteed to hit next turn. And Whiscash. Oh, is it time for a Fisher? Let's find out. No, it's not. Okay, GG. Now, at one point, I did make the very bold declaration that I thought Suicune 2 was the best set in Factory. And while I don't think I'm quite there anymore, it is very good. What phrase is next? No type. Impossible to predict. Okay. Let's just call it no type impossible so I don't have to redo my stream layout. What is the likelihood of 3 Quick Claw plus Fisher hits happen? Each one is 6%, so if you want them back to back to back, it's, yeah, 6% to the power of 3. Steals mean it's a no from me. Yeah, like, I think question 1 will be what you take it over. And... no, it's worse than 1 in 216. It has got 216 in there somewhere. Yeah, but it's not 1 in 6, it's 1 in, like, 15. That's definitely true. Okay, no type impossible to predict. Yeah, Suicune 2 just doesn't really fit on this team. Impossible to predict is either Trick, which it absolutely doesn't want, or Setup Mons, which it also absolutely doesn't want. I just want the speed of Mance, the killing power of Yama, and the don't mess with me of Snorlax. So, yeah, let's stick. Okay. Heracross. That's a Mon. Bright Powder. I'm scared of Bright Powder, basically. Yeah, super level across all the sets. What does Heracross 3 do to Hariyama with a free turn? Not that much. Yeah, I gotta fake this out. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be big intel. Ooh, that looks bulky. I think this is Hera 2, which is notoriously terrible against things that fly. But let's scout that out. Okay, so 37. Okay, so I've done 59 to 64 to Heracross 3. It's not Heracross 3, that's good news. 4 has the same spread, so it's 1 or 2. (72 to 78), yeah, it could be 2, could be 1. 59 to 64. No, this is Heracross 2. Okay. Nice. Can it attract Mance? It can. I am faster. Do I kill it? Not in one hit, but this is all fine. Yeah, attract next turn when it lives could be kind of annoying. But probably won't happen. Do I claw this? I'm not sure. No, I do have good rolls to kill with flamethrower. Actually, let's just kill it. Oh, am I? I'm not on my side, B-Park. Okay. Love. Right, so it can basically only click... I did change to 6 IVs, yes. It can basically only click Megahorn here. I think I like going back into Yama and just faking this out to kill it. I don't want to play the attract game. That's... Oh, it could be Swarm. Swarm. Take like 30% on my Hera, on my Yama. Right, what's likely in the back? Obviously, Clef and Zam are super high up the list. I do need Yama HP for Tita, to be honest. Oh, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong Heracross there. Yeah, let's go Yama, I think. Find out if it's Swarm or not. It's not Swarm. Lovely. Bap. Nidoqueen. Okay. Does that have any high risk, high return moves? Does it? Has to be Nidoqueen 2. Why? Why does it have to be Nidoqueen 2? Huh. Yeah, I really don't understand why this has to be this. Why can it not be these ones? Yeah, 3's Lum. Like, it's got a high risk, high return move. We know the Mon in the back. Is impossible to predict correct? Very relevant question. I'm like pretty sure. I didn't do an impossible to predict battle. Yeah, it's impossible to predict. So why could it not be Nidoqueen 2 and Zam 3? What am I missing? Zam. So why can't it be Nidoqueen 4? Oh, because Zam would come in first. Oh, because it's got a super effective move. Okay, yeah. I was just trying to work out what was going on, B-Park. Yeah, okay. It has to have a super effective move because both of the double 6 Mons carry a psychic move. Zam carries psychic, Clef carries reflect. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, so it has to be 2. Yeah, I was just trying to work out what it was about 2 that was special, but it's that it's got a super effective move. which makes sense. Okay, so they are faster. They are going to click Earthquake. So I want to go to Salamence, because it is free. And at the very least I can reset and do fake out Earthquake. But I suspect I'm going to do something better than that. Oh, I don't want to get poison pointed. Okay, right. Snorlax basically can't lose against the last mon, right? So I can just go for this, I think. Let's do it. Oh, I've got Lum for poison point. Okay. It's the rock slide. Oh, Shell Bell. Yeah, okay. This probably wasn't the right play. Is it still not the right play? Oh, I've got to fight that bit of my brain that says this doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter, but I also don't want to do something stupid. They're at -1. Let's just kill them. Another poison point. Alright, well, can't get poisoned again. And it's Clef. Cool, right, what's the highest damage move? Let's just send it. It is Brick Break. Modest Brick Break. It's a nice final boss. I mean, it can. Sort of. I forgot about Cute Charm. Oh, lovely. It can set up double teams. It can metronome Oko me. It could maybe struggle me to death. I'm not sure though. Okay, so what do I go here? Cute Charm still depends on your mon's gender, right? Like, my Yama can't get Cute Charmed. Surely. Let's get the fake out damage, and then let's see where we're at. Okay, it's about half. I think let's just go Earthquake, Earthquake. Metronome! What's it got for me? Ingrain! Okay, it's playing the long game. It's setting up for the lefties, the struggle sweep. I respect it. Right, but let's just end that. Didn't click double team in time, scrub. Woohoo! 175. Another super busted draft. Not going to pretend it's not. Okay. Round 25 in the books. Yeah, it's getting a bit crazy. My luck My luck must run out at some point, surely. No, I'm going to do another round. That was about as smooth sailing as you can realistically expect to get. However, I am going to go and make myself some quick dinner and eat it. So I will probably be back in about 10 minutes. I'll put some obnoxious text across the screen saying I'm gone. But yeah, I'm going to, like, I might have to, like, do the rest thing halfway through and come back another time. But it's only 7 p.m. So, and yeah, I'm feeling some factory. I'm going to get some dinner, see how Wildcat's doing. And yeah, I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Always really appreciate it. Hope you'll come back, although I appreciate you may have other things to do with your Sunday. Like the stream, all that jazz. I ain't really into that YouTube life, but yeah, if people enjoy it, maybe other people would enjoy it too. So yeah, back in like 10. Catch you later. Okay. Let's do round 26, I think. Ooh, okay. Will my unbelievable luck finally end, or will it keep rolling? Yeah, I had to wait 10 minutes for this cluster of the draft, so let's get it. Oh yeah, let's do guessing mons. I like that Starmie7 had a cameo. I'd like to see that in the draft. Whew. Okay. Still not Nolan round. Yeah, Brodrio, be up for that. Fireplume 2 would not be up for that. I eat fast. Oh, I would love a Suicune 2 round. But first, what are we up against? No type. High risk. Okay. Type. High risk. Let's check that in the buddy as well before I forget. You guys are just reminding me of how many bad sets there are in the factory. Okay, Kang. Okay. As long as it's not Kang 3. I'm down. Adamant. I don't know what that means. Bright Powder, this is 4. Okay. Like I don't love any mon that really wants to hit a Mega Kick. But there's no denying that this is a... Yeah, it's like a serviceable mon. Good stats, decent coverage. It's fine. Ooh, why is that green? Kang. Why is it still green? Paint! Ooh. Why must you test me? Okay, there we go. Okay, up next it's... it's back for more! Okay, so we've got 5 mons in this draft and no Suicune 2. It's disappointing. If Guma hops in the chat and writes some paragraphs, then maybe we're taking it, but I don't think so. one pound. Don't think so, thanks, Gorman. Right, what's up next? Okay, Amphi 4. I like this mon. It's bulky enough to live a lot of coverage earthquakes. It really wants to sit in front of something ungrounded, so it doesn't have to do that. But yeah, this is a good mon. This wrecks a lot of waters. I like Amphi 4. What's its item? Oh, it's Lum as well, isn't it? Yeah, Amphi 4. Nice. Okay, Glalie 1. Yeah. It's not a great one, to be honest. I feel like I've given it a story without needing to play it, so let's just leave it at that. Glalie 1 has a story, Logan. It doesn't need another one. Yeah, that's fine. Like I think a team with Kang and Amphi is okay. I don't think this is desperate yet. If I have to take Glalie or Clef, I'll be sad. But let's see what's next. Okay. Buzz 1. I think it's just a worse Amphi 4. It is a bit faster, but it's minus speed and not bulky enough to make up for it. Okay, and what is that? It's Cherry. Pitaya, Lum. Got some good berry action in here. You think it's that bad, Logan? I don't think it's that bad. Chesto's very available. Means Shuckle's available, which makes me a bit nervous. There's no Lum, which means we don't get any of the like absolute killers. But yeah, Suicune 6 would be nice. Okay, let's see what we've got last. Okay, it's not the best one. Is this? Oh, I'm just terrible at my meta numbers. This is not 1 to 4, right? Because 4 has... Oh, is it 4? Yeah. A 31 IV Metagross is never bad. It is never bad. Well, it's mostly not bad. Yeah, it is 4. Okay, cool. Okay, right, so let's just start where we want to start. Clef is out of contention, clearly. Let's look at Buzz and Amphi side by side, because there's no way I have both of these on my team. And my instinct is just that Amphi is just so much better than Buzz. Yeah, like... The choice is going to be, do I take 2 ground weak mons or not? I think I can't see a team here where I don't take Meta. Oh, that's invisible. I can't see a team where I don't take Meta and Kang. I think that's pretty clear. I'm not sure which I lead, but I'm pretty sure I take these 2. And then the question is the third. Or I could go double screens to set up for Metagross. So let's look at these stats. Buzz, 268 special attack against 361 from Amphi. That's huge. Difference in speed between 221 and 146 is pretty big. Metronome Rain Dance. Yeah, hang on. Let me put it back in contention. You're gonna have to lobby a lot harder than that. Cute Charm, yeah. Cute Charm lefties, that's a combo. Okay, so what are we looking at? We're looking at Meta 5, Kang 4, Amphi 4, Buzz 1, Clef 1, and Glalie 1. I respect double team lefties for sure. Okay, so Meta 5. Metagross 5 does like beat Lati's, right? Surely. Not 5. 4. 4. Yeah. Yeah, it does alright. Cool. How's it doing to bulky waters? Not great, but it does some stuff. Blissey / Snorlax, it's pretty good. Metagross knocks it out, so that's good. What about like Cursed Tyranitar? Yeah, it does okay. Hera looking spooky to this draft. Yeah, that's a good point. How fast is it? Good question. $279, that's faster than all the 3IV Heracrosses. Yeah, 265. So yeah, Met's pretty good into T-Tar, it's pretty bad into... Oh no, it's got Psychic. It's got Psychic. Wow, I'm really surprised Meta kills the bulkless Heracrosses with Psychic. It's aerial acing time, right? This thing's got aerial ace? I ain't trusting no kicks. So meta's actually alright into Heracross. It's okay into dragons, not great into that. It's bad into grounds. It's okay, yeah, it's pretty good into psychics. Fires, no thank you. Flyers, yeah, it's alright. Okay, Kang 4. How are we feeling about Kang 4? Oh yeah, sorry, I've still got all the stuff up from last round. I'm sure you can all just ignore that. I think Kang 4 does alright into Latis, actually. I think it 2-shots with Shadow Ball and outspeeds them all, including the fast ones. Yeah, or I could roll for the kick if I'm feeling super brave. Yeah, so Kang does pretty... Yeah, so Kang does pretty well into Latis. That's fine. Bulky Waters does okay. Okay. How's it doing to Tita? Probably not very good, right? 2-hit KOs sometimes. It's okay. Into Heracross, I think we just said it. So it eats them all. Yeah. Dragons, not the best. Electrics. 279 is awkward, right? Do I outspeed a Manectric? No. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a bit scared by electrics, to be honest. Oh, it's nice I kill no bulk Gardevoir. And Zam. Right, yeah. Nothing here is passing the Don fan test. Oh, I don't always 2-hit KO with Mega Kick. That's so sad. That's very disappointing. Okay. Set up and stally things. Alright. Fires. 279 is fast and Arcanine. What about, like, Ninetales? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does pretty well into those. How does it feel about Dodrio? Yeah, it's alright. Cool. Okay, so what am I scared of? Grounds. Yeah, maybe I don't take an electric here. Maybe I do just take Glalie. That feels pretty weird. Yeah, it's a brawler though. Like a lot of the things there, it's taking a hit to do that, and then may not 1v1 the next one it needs to. But yeah, as long as it doesn't have to hit kicks. Right, I don't know why I bothered to put Clef in here. I'm obviously not taking Clef. So I'm a bit scared of waters. I'm super scared of grounds. Electrics are kind of spooky. I'm not great into fire types. Actually not too bad into lots of setup because I do hit pretty hard. I think these are both like 1.5. I should probably split this out into grounds and normals, to be honest. Because Meta does pretty well into most grounds. Yeah, so I most want help with grounds. I kind of want help with bulky waters and electrics and fires. Yeah, like... Yeah, Reflect does definitely do stuff. Like, I know this is going to sound dumb, but if you could T-Wave grounds, then I'd be totally happy leading Amphi and just being like, yeah, we're going to T-Wave, we're going to Reflect, we're going to sack it, and then we're going to Revenge. I mean, I get the Reflect up, and then I Fire Punch. And maybe they try and Fissure. Or they just quick claw and rinse me. So yeah, let's just go through this. Amphi's good into bulky waters. Doesn't matter how it is into Metagross. It's bad into T-Tar. yeah, I know. I was just trying to reach a reasonable compromise. It's actually not that bad into Heracross. I feel like this thing probably beats most electrics, but not very, like, pleasantly. Let's call it 1.5. Psychic's 1. I just said how much I like Amphi 4, and then it doesn't actually seem to do anything I want. It's obviously real good into flyers. Am I really taking Glalie? Where do I even put it on my team? It's not going to like switch into an Earthquake and then do anything, is it? No, it's just going to die. So do I lead Glalie? That's so passive into like... let's go back to the draft view. That's so passive into anything that wants to like set up a Calm Mind or a Curse. Right, let's see what the buddy has to say. Because I'm a bit lost on this one. First 4. What I just really need is there for there to be a Lati first battle. Kill it, take it. Kang meta Lati. We're happy. Okay, so Buddy likes Kang Amphi meta. Next up it likes Kang Buzz meta. Interested in that. Yeah, so yeah, Donphan, Wax, Swampert, Slaking, all the things we know we don't like. Does meta outspeed Whack? At least get a hit off. 176. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's something at least. I've just seen your message in the Berg ANS. No, I would not pick Clef 1 for $500. Appreciate the offer, which I'm sure was entirely genuine. Yeah, I think I just say into grounds. I mean, it's not a ground trainer first. It's high risk. Into grounds, I say I just set up a reflect and then let Kang handle business as best it can. So then what am I leading? I feel like if I get... If I do manage to swap for a Lati, I really want meta lead with Lati behind it, but I think that's probably too ambitious. Unlike meta behind Lati is fine. So do I lead Ampharos? I really don't want to lead meta and then have like a Donphan staring me down. That would be really awkward. Really, really awkward. Yeah, I feel Amphi lead makes sense. Worst comes to worst, I can set up a reflect and do some fire or do some fire punching. I think if meta is lead, I just don't have options into some mons. And like I don't. Yeah, there's some waters which are just too scary with Glalie, I think. Like, set up Suicune. Yeah. Okay. I feel like meta should be in the middle here. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. It is risky. I don't think I've got another choice. I think I set up Reflect. I try and get off a Fire Punch. And then I let Kang clean up. And I look to swap for pretty much anything off the ground. But then, will I want that Mon on lead? Probably not. What would the alternative be? Lead Kang? And just try and bully down the first one and then see what's up? Maybe that's better. Leave meta in the back to try and 1v1 whatever's last. And then if I lose Kang, like a ground, if I lose Kang on lead, then a ground in the back really just ruin my day. And I want some speed in the back. I think I'm going to go with this. I'm just going to take a 2-minute break. BRB. Maybe it is just meta lead. How much damage can I get off on some of these fools? I don't die to a Swampert Earthquake. I don't die to a Donphan Earthquake. And I do 2-hit with Psychic, and I'm faster than all except 2. But then, like, what am I switching into, like a Moltres? Like, Amphi's not going to catch that, right? No, big no. So would I just sack meta and then take a huge chunk on Amphi? I think that feels too rough for me. Damn, this is tough. This is tough. I think I'm most likely to swap Amphi, so what would I... And I would probably want to take whatever I swap for it in the back rather than on lead. Thinking like a dragon. Or maybe like a Watermon would be fine. Like Gyarados. Yeah, electrics would get spooky. I think I go for this. I think this gives me the most opportunity to like finesse something with Reflect or Fire Punch. I think there's too many leads where I just lose Metagross and get nothing for it. And I've got Kang in the back to revenge. I think this makes improving my team slightly harder, but I think it makes it better now. And I think that's the right trade-off. Let's do it. Now that's someone I wouldn't mind having on my team, potentially. What would you have taken, Logan? Oh wait, did I take the all four team? That's fun. Yeah, it depends what set it is, eh? Yeah. Do you think it was close, or do you think that was like this was clearly what you would have done? Because I do think it was quite close. Glalie, I left behind Clefable, I left behind Buzz. Yeah, that was part of it for me. Oh, I forgot to put in Zapdos. Okay, so my heart says I want to T-Wave these, and then I want to zap them out the sky. Let's see how that's going to work out for me. Substitute is always a fun thing to run a T-Wave into. Okay, so we have Ampharos 4, we have Kang 4, and we have Metagross 4. I know, Lucifer, these don't threaten Amphi. Like, I can probably set up a Reflect here and still beat it 1v1, depending on exactly which set it is. Right, okay, Zapdos 1, like... That does do a little bit more than I thought, to be fair, but that's because it's 6 IVs. Oh, 3 literally did not change it. Okay, not sure that makes sense to me, but fine. Okay, so 1 is 50-50 to T-Wave or Thunderbolt. This Amphi is Lum, right? Yes. Cool. Okay, Zap 3. What's the AI on Substitute? We're gonna have to look that up in a second. By in a second, I mean right now. Okay. If the use will move after the foe, if the last use moved by the foe. I think it's just +0. Will, are you here? What happens if I don't hit any of these? Presumably just stays at 0, right? And this doesn't have like a default branch. Yeah, just +0. Okay. Substituting to T-Wave would be a little bit sad, but definitely not the end of the world. It is faster. It will always rain dance or double team. How scared am I of double team? I might be quite scared of double team. yeah, not that scared, but a little bit scared. I would want to try and T-wave that, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is all very much of a muchness, right? Zapdos 5. Almost always sees double edge as more damage. And it's not likely to be 6 for some reason. 6 will always rain dance. Cool. So there's 2 Lum sets. How do I feel about wasting 2 turns on T-Wave? I don't think it's worth it. I think I just T-Bolt these. Do I 2-hit KO them all, right? Yeah, none of them are any bulk. Yeah, let's just do it. Okay, good. Feel good about that. Wait, what? Where's my buddy window gone? This has no intel in it. Did I just not fill anything in? Well, no, I must have done. I copied this out of somewhere. Ah. Lost track of all my browser tabs, gang. Life is tough. Okay, Zap 3. This is a good lead, right? I think we might be quite pleased to have this on our team. I think we just do it again. Yeah, let's just do it again. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. I'm still a little bit sketchy into fires, but definitely not in the way I was. Cool. So I could get paralyzed here. They absolutely could swap. Let's fire punch for some fun, I think. Yes, called it. And it's Doug. Everyone's favorite Ampharos counter. That's perfect. Oh, I didn't get the crit. Ah, amazing. Amazing. Like, Doug could sweep my team here. Yeah, it really is. But yeah, I mean, I just hit Fire Punch again, right? There's nothing else to do. Okay. Whew. Okay. Scary Doug. Scary Doug. Oh, hey Zapdos. It did it for the lefties recovery. What a god. Bam. Yeah. Was it a threat? Yeah, it kind of was a threat. It would have had to get pretty lucky. Because I kill it with Earthquake with Kang, so I wouldn't have had to be too funny about it. Flareon. Okay, this also could be bad news. I mean, I think Kang kind of just kills these all. Yeah. There are definitely worlds where I lost to Doug there. Okay, yeah. So, I've not been keeping up at all. Apologies. Hey, I think that's Hughes because of the profile picture, but YouTube is showing me everyone's IDs, which is really annoying. So I'm not 100% sure. Okay. So how do I not lose here is the question. These are all Quick Claw, which kind of makes Thunderwave a bit less exciting. They switched in Zap over Flareon. Does that tell us anything? I don't think it does. Substitutes like a psychic move, right? So that would have been neutral. None of these have any ground. Yeah, okay, fine. So we don't get any switching intel. How am I afraid of losing? It's probably Flareon 3 going off, right? Ooh, working on a Sunday, well. Thanks for tuning in. Maybe see you in a bit. So yeah, the question is, do I just Thunderbolt this, or am I trying to finesse something somehow? And I think the answer is I just Thunderbolt this. Flareon 3 can do some Endure stuff, but I can just T-Wave it next turn. Ursa 4, Ment 6, Blastoise 4. I would rather have that than this, I think. Oh, which one's Ment 6? Is that Apology Ments? Ooh, yeah. Okay, maybe I like my draft a little bit more. I'm not sure. I think with Zapdos I like it more, but anyway. Getting distracted. Yeah, let's just T-Bolt this and see what happens. Okay, Sun is up. That was a Quick Claw sunny day. Ooh, I think that was Weather Glitch. I respect that work ethic for sure. Cool, right. Sunny day overheat. Is that just gonna like kill me? Presumably? Yep. Well, see if you got it. No, you not got it. Okay. What's next? Yeah, it did. It did. Right, Psychic. Psychic no phrase. That's a spooky one. Well, we've already said that we're pretty good into Psychics. Part of me thinks I should just take Zapdos before I talk myself out of it. But should I talk myself out of it? Like, 31 IVs is a big deal. Let's get some advice. Like, does it actually make me better into grounds? Because Zap doesn't threaten them. Yeah, it doesn't make my team better aside from an EQ Moon, but an EQ Moon is quite a big deal. It's swapping a weakness for an immunity. And like, LRXE is right, that Doug could have run through my whole team. Kang meta Zap. We shouldn't underestimate how broken Substitute can be though. And it's more speed. Yeah. It's nice when you get rewarded for those, isn't it? Yeah, and that was like the perfect opportunity to do it as well. Because ground immunity basically, not always, but basically guarantees super effective move. My supercomputer didn't tell me that. I used my brain for that one. Oh, right, no, yeah, I get the joke. Sorry, I'm lagging. Maybe I shouldn't be doing another round. But yeah, do I take Zap? I feel like... these... the drill pecks just don't do anything. They don't do anything. Okay, no, they do something. It's a faster T-wave. It's lefties. Yeah, I get a bit weaker into, like, Zap doesn't hit as hard as Amphi does, so I'll be a bit weaker into waters with ice coverage. But I'm not so bad into them, and like I still like, let's look at like Blastoise 3, like I'm still lighting them up. It's awkward that it doesn't always kill. I just don't think I don't think I can have two EQ weak mons like this. Like, a lead with a strong Earthquake that Amphi doesn't hit hard is just so bad. I think I have to do it. But I do think it's kind of close. Okay, what we got? Esther is bringing a Fortress. Okay. Where's my Fire Punch gone? Okay. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly that, Gorman. This should be Psychic No Phrase. So my two Backmons probably beat their two Backmons. So that's really nice to know. Fortress 3. Do I two-shot this with T-Bolt? Yeah, I do one. Yeah, I do. So... it's Light Screen, there's Spikes. Rock Slide. 4-3. Zap Cannon. Yeah, I don't think Sub helps me here. I think I just press Thunderbolt and see what happens. Yeah, I've got his 3 IVs. You did tell me. You did tell me. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that was a bit quick. Yeah, maybe I could have subbed to Scout there. I don't really want to boom now. I think my gut says I just let them. Because I don't really want to take chip on meta. That's what my gut is telling me. I didn't want them to set up a light screen. I didn't really vocalize that, but I think that was my main concern. But would they have just have not light screen because I've got a physical type? Yeah. Okay, so what do I press this turn? Do I press sub this turn? If they hit a zap cannon and I sub, will they see a kill or will they still want to boom? I think I like substitute here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, I should have substituted there. Okay, right. Let's just take a pause. What do I want to lead out? Hey, combustible lemon. My gut says I want to lead Kang. Because I think I am likely to 1v1 into a favourable situation and be faster than most of the things. So I think it gives me the most upside. And if it ends up being something like Guard 2, I've got meta in the back which I can switch into. Like Starmie's kind of awkward, isn't it? There's a Starmie 3 hanging around. But yeah, I think it's Kang. Okay, depending on what set this is, maybe that Zap wasn't long for our team, but we'll see. Okay, I outspeed all of them. I just always click Shadow Ball here, right? Like, Mega Kick doesn't kill. I don't want to switch into meta for anything. I just Shadow Ball. Reflect here would be spooky. Swagger Charm would be fine. Okay, there's a Psychic. Ooh, is this Latias 1? That was big damage. Ooh, I think it might be. I took 173. Yeah. That's Latias 1 damage. Yeah, 2 can't hit that. Okay, well, thank you for your service, Zapdos 3. Yeah, Zap took zero kills. Right, surely I just killed Jinx 1 with Shadow Ball, right? Yeah, easy. Jinx 3 just can't kill meta. So even if I get Quick Claw kissed here, I'm fine. Okay. No, I'm not kicking. That had to be 3, one would have. Oh, I did one see a kill. Yeah, one saw a kill. Okay. Yeah, at least 999 for sure. Okay. I'm like, surely I take Latias 1. I've been given it on a silver platter. What ball was it? I don't know, I didn't see. Luckily, I'm allowed to see which one I'm taking. Yeah, I mean... Another psychic type. I'm pretty sure it does. Like, other facilities have got into 4 digits, right? I think. Okay, psychic, no phrase. Again. Okay. Is it actually 3001? Is that ended or like retired? Yes, I would like to swap a Pokemon, please. It's still going, okay. Latias 1, welcome to the team. Does anyone know what team it was? I assume it's a Blissey stall-out team. Right, I can still lose with this team. I definitely need to be paying attention. Hypno. Hypno's kind of annoying. Let's just double check. Yes, okay, it's one. Imagine if I picked up Latias 8 or something. I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but still. Just so used to that blindfolded life these days. Okay, right, we got Hypno. Could it be Hypno 3, the Lati killer? Right. So, I don't want Meta to get fire punched. I'm just going to go for a bathroom break for 2 seconds, but surely this is just Go Kang, but we'll work it out. You might be tripping, Combustible Lemon. YouTube's done that thing again where it puts everyone's like IDs or whatever rather than their display names. Or maybe we have an imposter. I don't know. Right. I'm actually going to give this Hypno some respect because I have lost good streaks before by getting a crack team and then being like, I'm going to win, and then doing stupid stuff. So let's just make sure that we don't lose to a Hypno, because I'm not sure my ego could take that. Okay, so 4 wants to Ice Punch. It's kind of annoying, right? It doesn't do that much, but I don't do much back to it, and I really don't want something else to get frozen. So if I knew it was Hypno 4, I would stay in and Declaw, I think. Hypno 1, Ice Punch or Hypnosis. Yeah, I don't really want to switch into either of those. Hypno 2 is one of these, and then Hypno 3. Hypno 3 is going to Shadow Ball every time. I kind of want to let Kang take the wheel here. Mostly because of Hypno 3. Although I could always hit it once and then switch. That wouldn't be the end of the world. How much am I taking from an Ice Punch from him? Oh, I'm taking nothing. And if I get frozen, I can just go back into Latias. That's kind of sketchy. Oh no, no, no. If Hypno 4 freezes me... Oh right, yeah, sorry, yeah. If Hypno 4 freezes me, I go to Metagross on the Psychic, and then I go back to Kang on the Fire Punch to Thor. Surely that's highest damage, right? Hypno 4. Yes, yes, okay. I kind of want to get frozen now because that's some tech. And what if I get put to sleep? How am I going to feel if I get put to sleep? I might stay in and see what's up. Might just stay in and see what's up if I get hypnosised. And obviously if it's Shadow Ball, I'm just laughing. Yeah, let's go Kang. This idea has tickled me too much. Okay, we've got an Ice Punch over here. Scout can scout damage probably. Didn't get frozen. Part of me is disappointed, which is probably the wrong way to think about it. Okay, that can be Hypno 4 damage and Hypno 1 damage. I really thought they had different... Oh, they had different bulk investment. Okay, fine. Let's Shadow Ball and see what happens. I mean, it wouldn't be free. I would take some more damage, so... Let's see what happens here. Okay, lands the Hypnosis. I am early bird. Kang is always early bird? Kang is always early bird. Kang is... Yeah. So it's going to click a random punch. Do I stay in or do I go back to Lati and kill it? I feel like I want to clear the sleep against something that's not really putting on much pressure. Early bird means you sleep one fewer turn. So it does the roll and then it just starts your counter from 1, I think, or something like that. If Will was here, he'd know. I'm probably not going to go diving in the code right now. So I think it means you can have, like, no turn sleeps, essentially. It's half turns. Really? Let's consult the infallible and absolutely never wrong on anything ever except when it is Bulbapedia about early bird. I'm pretty like with rest, you sleep for 1 fewer turn. Early bird halves the sleep duration. Ooh, okay. It's halved, rounded down if it's odd. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, let's definitely stay in then. Yes, yeah, you can just wake up straight away. And I think I'm super favoured. Oh, Bright Powder. Get in. Half of 2 is 1. But you... Yeah. Fine. I think that counts as 3 turns, though. So I should wake up here, yeah. Okay. That's something. Right. Oh my gosh, my window management is terrible. I wonder if there's Latios one in the back. Oh, that'd be amusing. Right. Oh, so it's super likely 4. That's exciting. Why is it so likely 4? Because it's got a psychic move. Yeah, and all the others have psychic moves. Okay. Yeah, good job. I've got T-Bolt. That's not changed. So 4 really wants to Dragon Dance here, but it could Thrust. That's kind of damage. If it DDs, it will outspeed, and then it will kill me with a return crit, which I don't love. And it didn't intim on Lati, so it doesn't have the glitch. So I'm probably gonna have to take a return. But I don't really see what alternative I've got. I can stay in with Kang. They could Earthquake here too. Ooh, is there... Am I dead into return? No, I didn't take any damage, right? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm just wondering if there's any world where I let them DD up a bit so they see a kill with Earthquake and I get a free switch in. But I don't think that makes sense. I'm in Tim, so I'm not putting out damage. They are pretty likely to DD here. And they would DD again. Yeah, let's go Lati. Oh, I probably should have looked at the other ones a little bit too. Okay, Dragon Dance. Makes it even more likely to be 4 because one would prefer to T-Wave usually. Go on, DD again. You know you want to. Yeah, nice. I'm seeing some good mons this round and having favourable matchups into them. That only just kills. Maybe I'd take that, but I don't think I do. Okay, that was third ball. Wow. What's going on? What do you mean invalid syntax? Why's my little script freaking out for updating the icons? The game just really wants me to swap every battle this time. I think that's what it is. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Okay, so it's a Lati showdown. Do I know that was 4? I don't know it was 4, do I? Gara was in third ball. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gara came in over it because it had a psychic move, which means Lati must not have a psychic move. That makes sense. Okay, so it's 7 or 3. Chill. Friend of the stream, Latio7, could do something, I guess. We're just taking Declaw here. Okay, so that's 3. Okay, I've got a roll to kill. Boo. Right. Who you got on the speed tie, everyone? Team Red or Team Blue? They've got a Focus Band, I've got a Lumberry, pure 50-50. Lucifer's Team Red. Yeah, I think I'm Team Red too. Let's see it. Yeah! Red Team! Nice. Oh, I've not been updating my win counter. That's 178. Let's go on. Ice. Ooh. Spicy. Ice high risk. Okay. Let's dodge some Oko moves, I guess. Surely Lapras and Walrein. Articuno. Articuno Blizzard doesn't kill, which is nice. Gong is coming back. Yeah, definitely not now. Yeah, I was never going to swap this. Steel Total Prep. That's an exciting one. Steel Total Prep. I could never remember how to read this thing I made. I think that's about 1 in 4,000. Yeah, 1 in 3,900 according to this. Yeah, sheer cold is a thing. I mean, against Oko moves, all you want to do is just hit them with stuff, basically. And there is no swaps available to me that let me hit them with stuff harder, really. I guess Latios kind of is, given most of them are water, but it's negligible. So I think we just keep. Oh, in fact, it might not even be, because it's not a modest one. Sheer cold that's not high risk. Nope, no swaps. Let's have some. I'll be fine with Boom Regice. Regice lead, okay. Think we're gonna have to play the Ice Beam Freeze game, sadly. The game has really not let up with putting scary sets in front of me. Okay, like, yeah, we definitely need to be careful here. My gut says there's not really a way to avoid risking a freeze on meta. But let's work that out properly. So Regice 3, super wants to Thunder Wave. Could Ice Beam, could Boom. Super unlikely to boom though, less than 1%. Regice 5 really wants to counter. Nah, Regice 5 is never bad. It's always fine. But yeah, could Ice Beam. Be super unlikely for Regice 5 to Ice Beam again though. Regice 4. Yeah, really doesn't want to Ice Beam again. Yeah, like none of these want to click Ice Beam. It's kind of weird. Maybe I stay in for a turn and just hit it with something. In fact, Regice 4 can never Ice Beam before it hails because of the weather glitch. So that is like, yeah, 4 just cannot Ice Beam me this turn. And then, yeah, these two will Ice Beam. every time. Regice 2. Ooh, what does Regice 2 do with the weather glitch? If the most powerful move is Brick Break, if the user will move before the foe and the user's HP is over 39% plus 1. The most powerful move is not Brick Break, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay, so presumably that is Blizzard or Rain. Does Blizzard kill? Ooh, sometimes. I feel like I have to go meta here. How dead am I if I get frozen? What was it again? Ice, high risk. How am I going to get value out of this Lati? It just doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything to these mons. Yeah, I think having value against the likely water ice in the back with T-Bolt is good. Let's miss a blizzard, please. Amnesia. Perfect. Oh yeah, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Regice 1. Some killer sets here. Yeah, let's just hit the mash, please, I think. It wants to T-Bolt rather than Ice Beam, which is really good for us. So let's just hit a mash soon. Nice, nice. Oh yeah. Thanks, Lemon. Oh, I just hadn't hit the button. My bad. Okay, what's up next? Glalie. Oh, okay, great. This is perfectly fine. I imagine it's EQ Glalie, which... Is that going to do half? No. Yeah, these ice types have just kept coming back. They've not taken no for an answer. Do I risk mash miss? Do I just take some damage with Psychic? Take like 2 earthquakes? I don't always follow up with a non-mega kick move. Glalie 3, Psychic. Yeah, I'm just gonna Psychic this. I think. I don't think I need to. Oh, Body Slam. It's Glalie 2. Is it? I like the lore drops. Okay, so Glalie 2. Infinitely likely to explode here. Yeah, well, I could Quick Claw. Nope, fair enough. Boom. That is like, yeah, there cannot be many things in the back that had a better, like, a worse switching score than Glalie 2. Registeel. Hello. Everyone's favourite robot. Double Reggie team. Gotta respect it. Okay, like it has to be Registeel 3. Okay, cool. Another boom one. Double Reggies on both streams? I don't know, you have to tell me. Okay, cool, so It'll really want to counter here, but I think I just say, okay. Oh no, I psychicked. Yeah, a Velarexy stream fame. I need to be a little bit careful here. This could kind of counter me. Oh, hang on, I'm on -1 attack. I wonder how long that's been like that on Kang. Yeah, because what I really don't want to do is get to last mon and have Registeel blow up, which is a thing that could just about happen. So do I go Lati? I think I might go Lati. It just doesn't do any damage to me. It's like really safe. And I can just be silly. I guess if they get a million H power boosts, that's upsetting. Wow, it is wild it clicked that. Okay, there's the amnesia. There's another amnesia. It's going for it. Okay, I think we get this low enough that... No, we're not going to get this low enough that an Earthquake kills. Let's just go meta. I've not played this well. But I think that was okay because I was 3v1. Yeah, I mean, it's set up 2 amnesias. Counter? Yeah. Boo. But that's fine. If I'd actually been thinking about it properly and joined up all the dots of my intuition, this was good because it meant this Earthquake always kills. Just like I planned, sort of ish. Okay, thanks for that, black belt, Brett. Good to know. I just need to quickly go and do a job. Back in 2 mins. Right, I'm back. Okay. 5th battle. What we got? Ground. Okay. Have we had any no types? Yeah, the first one was, but then we've had no type, psychic, psychic, ice, ground, right? Ground, high risk. Okay. Good dad joke. Would I like to swap Pokemon? No. Oh, Regice 1 is really good though. Thing is, it's slow and it really doesn't want to take an earthquake. So I think I'm like, yeah, I'm confident I just keep here. Having an ice type to switch in ice beams is good. But Kang is really good. It just 1v1s loads of stuff. Even if you need to hit a Mega Kick, it really does just 1v1 loads of stuff. And as we've seen, Meta eats some EQs. Yeah, I don't want to take another 3 IV Mon when I've got good Mons. Blaziken, okay. Interesting. What? Blaziken, what's happened to you? Why are you gone all squishy? I don't think I can debug this on the fly. Whoa, I don't want Mr. Leaky's curse to strike again. I need to fix this, or Mr. Leaky will come down on me like a ton of bricks. Right, what has occurred here? Graphics. It's under graphics? Yeah. That's just what it's like in the That's just what it's like in the decomp for some reason. I don't think that's a me problem. Right. There we go. You've been restored to your full glory. Yeah, very prophetic. Okay, Blaziken 3 is faster than me, and Blaziken 3 famously can endure on Latias because it doesn't want to overheat and it doesn't want to earthquake. Oh, why is the chance upside down? That's weird. Yeah, and it's super likely Blaziken 3 as well. And I do kind of need Latias. Is there an angle where I go Kang here? Ooh, that's a lot to catch on an overheat. One HP reversal still isn't that scary, right? Critters and it'll outspeed. So it's flat 1 and 3 to overheat, endure, or reversal here. If it picks Endure, which is 1 in 3, then gets a crit, which is 1 in 16, then I am dead. And then it would have to be Blaziken 3 to begin with, which is like 4 in 10. Or I'm kind of in a bad spot if I just switch into an overheat crit. Yeah, I think we gotta style this out. Okay, nice. So it wasn't 3 because 3 would have always gone first. Okay, show me your ground types. Steelix. Okay. Do not like to see. Steelix 4 really wants to boom here. If I take off Levitate. No, it could Iron Tail. I feel like this is probably the best opportunity to get some meta value. Why will you scream? I'm confused. I did come in on a Latias, that's worth bearing in mind. Oh yeah, more boom mons. That's okay, we've got a steel type. We're chilling. Yeah, I think I'll go meta here. I think this is my best opportunity to get value against grounds with meta. Go on, boom, do it. Yeah! Did you miss some fun? I keep running into legendaries, but so far I prevail. And yeah, loads of explosions. Whiscash. Ooh, this might have to, yeah, not have Ice Beam. Yeah, it was kind of likely to boom there because if it sees Earthquake would be most damage, it kind of deprioritizes all other moves, which means Explosion kind of just ends up in the same bracket as them. It's not exactly that, but it's close to that. So it kind of becomes like 1 in 3 rather than 1 in 10. Okay. Let's update the display. Okay, so Whiscash 3, Latias just beats. It's just totally fine. Whiscash 1. Whiscash 1 could do some stuff, but I feel like Kang probably handles it. I just need to keep hitting it till it goes into a long sleep, and yeah, then I can Earthquake it. So I think I just get some damage off here, and I think Psychic is likely to be the most damage. Cash 2 wants to Future Sight or Earthquake. I think they tie, but I'm not sure. So yeah, let's just Psychic this. I don't think we need to do anything else silly. Okay. That is 22 pixels. Let's work out which set this is before we decide what we're switching in. So we've done 175 to 181. Oh no, it can't be Whiscash 2. Okay. Whiscash 1. 208 to 215. Yeah, it can be 1. It's 1. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I just always follow this up with Lati. Nice and easy. Okay. What number battle is this? Is this going into battle 6? Yeah. Okay, what's next? No type, high risk. Okay. We're just guessing the Boomons that are going to show up now. I can dig it. No, I'd not like to stop Pokemon. Raichu. Okay. Guess it's kind of annoying, maybe? I mean, it's bad, but is it annoying? I outspeed with Kang. Yeah, likely Raichu too. Boom Raichu. Imagine if there's some secret sets that only started appearing like on super late rounds and it's somehow hidden from the decomp. Be down for that. Okay. So 4 wants to T-wave me, more than wants to protect. That's interesting. 1 wants to double team. 3 wants to rain dance because it's faster. I think I just yeah, this is the set with Lum on my team, so I think I just yeah, I just Ice Beam into Psychic. Okay, it's faster and has Thunderbolt. Did 34. So I'm guessing that's Raichu 2. Yeah, 1 was super likely to double team there. Oh, I did 34. That's maths. Yeah, okay, 2 can do that. 1 can't roll that low, surely. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I was working on... I did more than I thought. What? Well, I thought I was going to hit them into a range where they didn't want to endure, but I think I failed to do that. Under 35%. Oh, okay, so they kind of sort of might, maybe. But they probably won't. But they might. They could switch here. If they have an Icemon, they are quite likely to switch here. So I think I go for Psychic into that rather than the freeze odds. Like, how much is a 1 HP reversal actually doing? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, cool. We're good. Baichu. Ooh, Regirock. That's a Mon. Oh, no, Latia. That doesn't matter. Okay. More explosions, anyone? My gut says I just absolutely have to Psychic this to stop Curses going insane. Yep, I've had all the Reggies. Yeah, I feel like I just Psychic this twice. There's double teams, there's Thunder Waves, there's double teams. This is awkward. I'm going to leave it low. Have we had a Boomon in every fight this round? Maybe. It's been close-ish. Okay, Rock Slide. That did more than I thought it would. Okay, yeah, hang on. I'm going too fast here. What was that? What HP was my Latios? 269. Oh wait, are they all basically the same? They're basically the same, but not actually the same. So that did 144 to me. Yeah, that's Regirock 2 damage. So that's presumably not Regirock 6 damage. No. Or Regirock 4 damage. No, okay, so it's not 6 or 4 or 3. Okay. I think this might be a go Metagross angle. Because we got Quick Claws here, and I don't want to lose my Lati and then get Quick Claw boomed. Yeah, that'll be... I would have been making good use of it today for sure. 5 was so likely to double team there. Yeah, let's go meta. Okay. We beaming. So this is Quick Claw. But it doesn't really do anything with Quick Claw. So let's just... I think I might fish for the attack boost. I think that's fine, yeah. Nice. Oh, yes. Cash money. The robots are out. They are absolutely out. Okay, Registeel 1 is kind of scary. I need to hit this thing, and I need to hit it now. Okay, Earthquake does over half. Okay, Focus Punch. Is it another boom set? It's not a boom set. Yeah, no boom on this team. But that is 1, 2, 3. That is 4 high risk, high return moves. Yeah, Focus Punch, sub, Toxic double team. Wow, I don't know why it's really going for Focus Punch, which it does not see a kill with. It's kind of wild it clicked that first turn over sub and double team. Okie dokie. Is that 4 Reggies? Or is it 5? I've fully lost count. And I've not been keeping my overlay up to date. Okay, battle 7. The last battle of the night, one way or another. No type, no phrase. Okay. Thanks, Lemon. No, I'd not like to swap Pokemon. Okay, I've got 6s in my calc. I've got battle 7 in the buddy. Tauros. Okay. I don't love seeing that. I wonder if there's a Metagross angle here. Tauros 4. Why is it Tauros 4? And yeah, they speed creep me because of the 6 IVs. Not that I love speed ties, but oh, I missed the quote, Will. What was it? So with 3 double-edge recoil into Psychic kills them. That's quite attractive. So presumably the same for Tauros 4. Yep. Tauros 2 probably wants to double team. Yeah. Although double-edge recoil doesn't kill that one. But I can revenge with Kang quite safely. And then Tauros 1. It's gonna Thrash or Swagger. Swagger would be okay, because I've got Lum. Thrash doesn't do that much. So basically, these are all going to click moves which don't do anything to Metagross, but then I think my next turn with Meta looks pretty bad. That's a pretty good quote. I like that one. How's Kang feeling? Not great. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say, Gorman. I don't want to let 2 get going. Yeah. Okay, it's a double edger. Okay, I feel like that's no bulk. So let's get this kill, please. Yes, nice. Okay. So that is 3 or 4. We don't know which. Tauros 2 never died like that, right? 24.4. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Oh, hang on. Ooh, okay. Tauros Guard. Mystery. .87% of guard 1. I guess the switching scores are just that bad because I resist everything. Man, I am really feeling the second round right now. And this is definitely a losable position, so I need to lock in. Okay, guard 3, super duper likely. It does only see a kill with Ice Punch, and it is faster. In fact, they're all faster except 2. Okay, guard 4, I'm assuming is the same. Yeah, it's always clicking Ice Punch. Guard 2. is setting up, which is kind of scary. Guard 8 is probably going to double team, but could psychic. And guard 1, who cares? Okay, so like a 70% chance I'm getting ice punched here. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Gorman. But this hits way harder, so it's a much sketchier route to victory. But I think I do like it, and I think I want Kang in against guard 2, so okay, there's the ice punch. Okay. No freeze, nice. I kill with Shadow Ball. I just don't want to get bright powdered. Okay, nice. Nice. I really felt in my gut that I was going to get bright powdered there. So that's big. And last mon, Steelix is back again. Oh, can this not be a boom one? Yeah, it has to not be boom. Okay, right. Let's just make sure we don't fumble this right at the end. It does not see a kill yet. It will want to Rock Tomb. I will still be faster. Yeah, I think we just Earthquake this twice. Yeah, okay, there's the tomb. I think it will see a kill now. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Rock Tomb again. Kick for stream. It's not going to kill because it's going to citrus. Go on then, for you, Gorman. Bam. Oh. Vindicated. That crit mattered. I don't think I was killing without that crit. La 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 huh. Kang got its boots out for the last battle. And that's 181. 182. I've been lagging. I'm glad you appreciated it. It was a kick for the fans. $182. One more round. One more Noland. Thanks, folks. Dream is alive. That was fun. That first draft was disgusting. That second draft, it was okay. And then I think I said at some point during the draft it was a Lati away from being amazing, and I certainly got it. So yeah, my luck of available mons has thoroughly continued. Thanks, Ladies Dream. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that's all. I'm definitely not doing any more. You'll be shocked to hear. Tonight, I don't know when the next set will be, and I'm shattered, so I'm going to go and watch Wildcat. But yeah, really appreciate you all tuning in. It's way more fun with people to share the ride with, all the explosions, extra stuff. So really appreciate you all tuning in. Yeah, I'm a slacker. Do it tonight. Yeah, I'm just going to have a 2-hour nap and then I'll start at midnight. Why not? Yeah, that was a crazy round. Like, I faced 2 Latties, like 4 Reggies, a Zap, multiple... No, maybe it's only 1 guard. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go chill in Wildcat's chat. But yeah, again, super appreciate everyone. Thank you. Posting in the Berg when I'm carrying on. I don't know when that's gonna be. I'm not sure what my next few weekends look like, but yeah, make sure to let you all know. Thanks again. Catch you later. Hope you have a good week.